In the time before time, all was one and unchanging. Then, in a thunderous flash, thus were born the cycles. The spin of the earth, the passing of the seasons, birth and death, again and again. But life is compelled to transcend, and so man came to ascend. We grew and learned, raising countless civilizations and reaching heights the likes of which today we can only dream. But the power that these civilizations achieved also brought with it the seeds of their downfall. Blown to dust, each in turn leaving nothing in their stead but the motion that would give rise to the next. Birth and death, again and again. The Sahine, a civilization lost long ago to the dust, saw the coming of their own destruction, and though they could not prevent it, they sought to break the cycles. 9 among them were chosen, and shielded from death that they might serve as protectors of the Sahine legacy. Shepherds to a reborn humanity. But such matters are never simple. The cycles have endured, and so have the unknown 9 continued their fight against them. And once again, the wheel is turning.
Are the accommodations to your satisfaction? Come on, get out.
Rika, let me...
What were my exact instructions?
stay at the house.
Now that sounds simple enough, wouldn't you say, Haruna?
Help! Let me come. You won't regret this, please.
If you were to accompany me, you must follow my instructions to the letter. Is that clear?
Clear as daylight. So, where are we headed?
I need to reach that distant oasis, but the desert has retaken the road. So we walk.
It's like all the life here got scraped away by one big hand. Why would you possibly need to be here? All I know is that it's serious.
It's more than serious. It is dangerous.
Rekka, you've always been there for me. Let me be there for you.
That's not what we are to each other, child.
Won't you at least tell me what we're doing here?
I am here for my own reasons. You are here because the desert would swallow you up too if I left you alone. An old pupil of mine has become misguided. Looking where he shouldn't be.
Vincent.
Yes, Vincent.
Rekka, we should go around. I don't think this... I won't say I told you so.
There is always a path for those willing to find it. Come, we need to hurry.
Rekka, who is Vincent?
A talented young quester. Someone who I had hoped could be a guiding light. It turns out I was mistaken.
You called him a pupil.
Did I?
No hidden nooks this time.
When there isn't a path to be found, make one.
You'll need to teach me that trick someday. These are incredible. Who?
They called themselves the Sahin, though that name has long been lost to time.
The Sahin. Like in your stories about the Unknown Nine.
Like in my stories, yes.
Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
One could say Vincent and the Sahin run parallel paths.
Your shared braces.
Show me you're ready to wield them.
Rekka, thank you.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade, like I taught you. Do you feel it?
I do.
Your shade represents your deepest essence. It is a bridge between this world and the other.
The Fold.
Yes. Your shade draws Am directly from the fold. Now try channeling that energy into the braces.
I did it!
Good. You're thinking about the braces.
It's difficult to put into words. You'd expect it to feel like reaching out across the distance and crushing those stones. But it was like there was no distance to bridge, and the stones didn't feel separate.
Separation is but an illusion, albeit a persistent one. Can you make it up that cliff?
I spent my childhood scaling walls. Can you?
Of course. There's plenty you don't know about me. Our destination lies beyond that large rock formation.
What do you intend to do when you catch up to Vincent?
That depends entirely upon Vincent. We need to drop onto that ledge.
That's a good drop. Can you make it?
Do I seem that old to you?
Not old, just older. You're the oldest person I know.
Perhaps I am. Even so, you should get out and know more people. Come. Haruna, stay low.
Who are they?
They used to be part of a group of free thinkers and explorers.
You mean the Leap Year Society?
Once, perhaps. Now they simply follow Vincent. Watch your step. They're dangerous. Haruna, make haste.
What do we have here?
have been better.
Hold him back. I will find my way down to you.
I'd be making a lot more if you helped.
Now, however would you grow if I did that? I see Vincent's men are...
Taking a nap.
Don't be complacent. These aren't bullies from your childhood.
They may dress differently, but they certainly fought the same. Besides, we have a distinct advantage over them.
These men might not share our connection to the fold, but they outnumber us by a wide margin. And our talents can be emulated.
Emulated?
Mimicked by devices. You will find our foes are far from helpless. We don't have time, child.
What did you mean earlier when you said Vincent and the Sahim run parallel paths?
They're bound for where hubris always leads people. They're led by self-righteousness.
I can think of worse traits.
Can you now? In my experience, the greatest harm often comes from the best intentions.
What is that?
An incoming storm. We must hurry. Good then. We can use that tall grass to stay out of sight.
Ardeline, you're in me. Where's the damn truck?
When
Is anyone
there
out
isn't a
there?
hub-
No, Vic here. We've lost contact with Ardeline's group. The storm might be interfering with the signal. Request you backtrack and establish visual contact.
On it. Great.
Don't rush in. Wait for their suspicion to pass.
Should have kept my eye on that flask.
There's some unusual activity on the perimeter.
I gotta find a way to get it through 8 hours. To have nightmares.
And sometimes, all you need is a nudge. Focus on your shade. Channel your energy into the braces like you have learned. Then, visualize your opponent and unleash that energy. On your first try. Impressive.
Told you you wouldn't regret it.
Your progress is impressive lately.
You are not already dead by that explosion. I may just kill you myself.
Be mindful of your surroundings, Helena. Look out for hidden perils and learn to recognize the opportunities that surround you. Leverage them to your advantage.
They sound close, but I can't see them.
Bloody hellkeeper!
Deal with
Find
him
that damn convoy, or
discreetly.
you'll be telling Mila how you lost this expedition's entire supply of fresh water.
Push past your mind, focus inward, and peek into the vault.
The Fold, what is it really?
It has been called many things. The spirit realm, the divine sphere, the inner world. Some believe it stores time's endless possibilities,
still out
but no
securing
one,
the equipment.
not even a Sahine, could do
Damn.
more than
Send
guess
out
at
a
its
general
true
recall.
nature.
How many minds this place can sustain without collapse?
Found a body here. Just keep those eyes peeled. Come get your medicine. I see her! This way! She's in the grass!
Aruna,
Bring it on, I hear it. What are we looking for anyway?
We'll end this.
Hey, where's Abel?
Abel! I swear, if you're asleep somewhere...
can you handle those two?
Be mindful of your surroundings. I think I've got it.
Sweet Jesus! Where did that come from?
Don't lose focus, enemies.
Those exploding canisters weren't exactly subtle. We should expect trouble.
This grand expedition, I am proud. Confident the approaching.
Are you coming?
Hands up. Quickly go. How many more?
There's just the two of us. We're lost. Looking for shelter from the incoming squall.
Yeah, and I'm just... Hold. Stay still, Haruna.
Right where I want you.
Quickly. He will not be based long.
You stepped into him.
I did. How are you feeling about it?
You've never actually shown me before. It's strange.
There. That discomfort. Hold on to that as tight as you can. It will keep you human. It is no small thing to grip the reins of another's shade. But there are times where it's necessary.
The people
Let's
you
go,
step
child.
into, what happens to them?
Their shade is temporarily pushed out into the fold.
But just temporarily, right? Rekka? Has anyone not been able to return to their body?
It depends on the skill of the stepper. A shade who loses the tether to their body becomes lost, becomes a rifter. The fold is littered with them.
Rifters? Are they dangerous?
The longer a rifter remains in the fold, the more it loses touch with the human it once was. In the end, the only thing that remains is a blind desire to find a host body.
That's a truly terrible fate. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Then be mindful, child. Watch your step, as it were.
Rekka, what is that?
A fold anomaly. Anomalies are pockets of knowledge, trapped in the surface fold. They can be used to learn new skills. You will find them essential in your evolution as a quester.
Rekka, something strange just happened.
I know, child. This world is deeper than you thought. Fear not. I know that you'll grow within it. They found the Oculus.
What does that mean?
All those small dig sites we came across. Vincent is searching for something, unsure where to dig. That large camp near the storm's edge tells me he's found it.
Rekka, there's no way we can reach that camp before the sandstorm.
Then the storm shall be our ally. Hurry, child.
We won't have enough time to evacuate. Start the machinery.
Leave it. Just make sure you load
Who is
those
that?
crates.
Vincent's right hand.
Mila, I am not
Savage.
about to risk my men's lives for some damned relics.
Those relics could lead to Matos's next great innovation.
So you can either load them up, or stay here and be buried with them.
We'll have the crates packed into the truck within the hour.
I know you will.
We need to find a way around that fence.
Or through it.
Good thinking.
Perhaps you could persuade that man to help us. I will teach you how to step. Find your target. Realize the space that separates you is but illusion. Now focus, and bridge the gap.
Quest is here. Leave nothing to chance. Stop right now! Wait! She's
was that
looking
about?
out someplace.
Stepping is empowering.
And so now you find its true danger. Never forget the risk, the cost, Haruna.
Rekka, the braces.
They indicate the presence of a nearby scribing.
Scribing?
Bottles in a sea of armor, left behind by past questers for the benefit of future generations. I will show you how to find it. Try peeking into the fold.
I see small specks of am flowing.
Follow them. They will lead you to the scribing. Scribings come in two kinds. The first kind is represented by the Sahim symbol for the three bodies. They allow one to draw more am from the fold. The second symbolizes the tree of life. They increase one's life force. Remember stepping. Use it to gain the upper hand.
You killer! God, stop! Lost her. Spread out. She's nearby.
She has to be nearby. How could they surprise us?
Something is out there. Be ready.
I'm ready to break some faces.
What's going on?
The Quester's back!
strange about this piece. Like a glint off the corner of my eye. Or a faint echo. Do you hear that?
Echoes, vibrations from a distant past, recorded into the stone by the fold, like sound on a wax cylinder. As your connection to the fold grows stronger, you will become more sensitive to it. Haruna, we must make haste. We're nearing the hornet's nest. Now is the time to keep silent.
Silent like a stone.
Oculus. Oculus. You gotta start covering your ears when the firing range.
Odd enough to fry eggs on the sidewalk out here. If we had a sidewalk.
Moses! What was that?
Hey, you got a problem with rules?
Seems like Questers are messing with me. Find them!
Do Ascendants really follow these doctrines?
Are you coming?
What on earth are they doing here?
Digging up the past and meddling with concepts that are beyond their comprehension. I doubt we can stay hidden for much longer. Remember to leverage the lessons I've taught you.
I won't let you down, Rekka. The sandstorm is getting worse.
Focus, Luna. We'll be all right.
Don't do it!
Hey, what are you doing?
By my own hands. Whoever's there. She would kill you! Where's the drone?
Like sitting down.
What's that, Quester? Checking it out.
Rekka! I can't see you!
Be calm, child. Peek into the fold and follow my shade. There. You have me. Keep me in sight.
me? That's right. You have it, child. We need to find some cover.
It's a good thing you were there to guide me.
Yes. Though some things we must do without guidance.
Hey, I've done plenty of life on my own.
I know this, child, of course. But life sends your compass spinning many times. You must be able to find what realigns it.
That's easy. My compass points to you.
Runa. Up ahead.
Jesus, what? How could I have done that? It's not me, it's... Stay on alert, be good. Questa did this, not you. What? What happened?
What was that?
There we go.
We don't have time, child. Now, we find a way out of this cave. Let us keep moving.
The hooded figures. Are they the Unknown Nine? The Nine. They were Sahin, weren't they? Breaker?
The Nine were said to be the wisest among the Sahin, though some would say they represented the very hubris that led to their downfall. They believed they could stare down the cycles of destruction. Now there is hardly a speck of dust in all the world that doesn't rest above their people's remains. In the end, fear got the better of them.
What were they afraid of?
What we hope there is a way out, up ahead.
My God, that storm destroyed so much.
And yet, you passed through it.
Same hooded figures. What Vincent is after? Does it have to do with...
Now is the time to remember that you are only tagging along.
But Rekka?
No more questions. Good then.
Not under my goggles!
Surprise.
Haruna, we must make haste. Let's go, child.
place? Cursed ground. You will have to stay here.
But
You promised to follow my instructions. Do you remember what I told you when I gave you this? Don't mind them. Do you remember?
You told me that is a symbol of family.
Of being part of something larger than yourself.
Reka, what's going on?
Someone is rapping on a door that should never been opened.
Remember what I told you. I'm always here.
Reka!
Reka! So nice of you to join us.
What are you doing, Vincent? Has the Society finally given in to you?
Haven't you heard? The Leap Year Society is dead. Surely you felt it. We are the Ascendants.
So you've won. And you have this army, all these trinkets, and a whole world of questers at your disposal. And it's not enough. You still have to come here. And for what? A little bit of power?
Is that what you think this is? A power grab? You, of all people, should be able to see. This is about so much more than power.
What you've seen has changed you, Vincent. I can see it in your eyes.
It has opened my eyes.
Oh, you are the smartest of all of them, and still you don't understand.
I understand more than you realize. The cycle is starting again. Our world is dying. The suffering will be so immense it will corrode the very fiber of being.
There's a better path, Vincent.
How many millennia has that path failed? How many more times must we endure the vanity of the Nine? I know you understand me. I know you've asked yourself this very question. I know who you are.
Then you know why I've come.
Of course. You've come because I knew just what to do to bring you here. Now, we can't do this the easy way. Or
Such wasted potential. But I suppose this is how the world turns. All right then.
Dr. Brown. You've been asking a lot of busy questions, haven't you? About the Ascendants.
I heard Vincent Lichter is in town.
Is that so? And did you hear that it's my job to keep nosy rabble like you from troubling him while he's here?
Is there a problem?
Well, that depends. Man like you, ear to the ground, you might as well have middleman written across your face. Who are you working for?
He's working for me.
And just who might you be? I asked you a question. You don't know who you're dealing with, do you?
This is a mistake. These men are reckless.
When I started taking work for you, I told you I wanted Vincent Lichter. This was the deal.
Revenge is not a deal. Look outside. The whole neighborhood's on edge.
Avi, where is Vincent?
He's in some jungle village.
Good. And how do I reach it?
The Ascendants pay local fishermen to take them in and out of their camp. See Tucker at the docks. He can take you there. And for the right price, he might even keep quiet about it.
And how do I recognize Tucker?
His boat. It's called the Mukti.
Of course it is.
Aruna. These are dangerous people.
I've risked my life plenty of times. I was a doting father back then.
There are worse things that can happen than dying.
Well, now you've got me curious. All right, get to the docks. Find Thakur.
আপনার অধীনে কাজ করার জন্য আরো উদ্যোক্তা খুঁজবেন। ব্যাস কেল্লা ফতে আপনি নিমেষেই আপনার কোম্পানির মালিক হয়ে যাবেন।
তারা যতটা লাভ কামায় তার থেকে আমার কিছুটা অংশ দেয়।
Definitely not local. I should watch out for these. No telling who might be lurking on the other side.
দারুণ। আশা করি তুমি কিছু ধরতে পারবে।
আমি আমার টমেটো গাছগুলোকে প্রচুর জল দিই এবং রোদের মধ্যেই রাখি। কিন্তু ওইগুলা
I'm closer to finding Vincent than I've been in 4 years. I wonder what Rekha would tell me now.
সে সব শুধু আমার কপালে সবসময় চলে।
Bad business with those electrics. But the Gauss knew the risks. Huh?
It's the Quester!
Get her!
Let's see if these Ascendants can hit what they can't see.
You can't escape now! Come on out!
should be able to unlock that door now. Not a soul left. How long have these Ascendants been here? They're packing up. Streets are barren around here.
Any information leading to the capture of the fugitive woman will be reported.
No one is gonna get in the way of your cause. Least of all some society mystics. Huh? All of them. Hey you! Get back here!
Much better.
Airships, questers, and ancient artifacts. Highlights like something out of the pulps. Ready for anything. What the hell is going on around here? You who, where are you?
That's all of them for now. That lighthouse. The docks won't be far.
Airships, questers, ancient artifacts. My life is like something out of the pulps.
Oh, sure as hell didn't sign up to rummage the jungle for some girl's trinket.
You and I both, sister.
Hey, did you hear about Wang?
Heard he got himself lost in the jungle.
Ran into a bloody Bengal tiger. What was that?
Big trouble! I think they might be following us.
Careful, people! Sounds like trouble. blowing us to pieces! Just...
That's it.
Where is she? You're not very helpful, are you? Tell us where the woman in the fancy bracers went, and we'll be happy to leave you alone.
You're only making this harder for yourself. Start talking.
Amazing how the Ascendants can feel so entitled to a place and its people.
We are looking for a dangerous fugitive, a young woman, possibly a local. Any information leading to her capture will be rewarded.
There's the lighthouse again. I'm getting closer.
Hawkins is starting to sound like a broken wax cylinder.
You'll answer for that.
It wasn't me! Find that quester! Steal your minds!
Anyone get a good look? Did I?
Be ready. Trouble could be close.
Taking cover in the crates!
Do you really want to end it this way?
Come get your medicine.
Open up. We're looking for a young woman wearing bracers on her wrists.
We suggest you get chatty before we break the...
Ascendants are pretty loud for a secret society.
I've had better days.
Might prove useful. Don't look up, don't look up. Easy as that, don't look up.
Just keep those eyes peeled.
Just keep weaving my way towards that lighthouse. The docks and the Mukti will be nearby. What if we hear? Reki said I put too much faith in the sturdiness of random roofs. But it hasn't failed me yet.
Where are you?
I'll be feeling that one tomorrow.
Keep it together. That's all? Come on!
Shut tight. I'll need to go through that market.
এতক্ষণে নিজের জন্য কিছুটা সময় পাওয়া গেল। এ মা, ভিজে যাইতেছে।
Explain a lot. Sure pays well.
That Tompkins is starting to sound like a broken wax cylinder.
Could be something of interest.
We're gonna
should be at the docks in no time. Great. Guns. Iron brick shields should level the playing field.
Don't hold back!
Scrambled my marbles.
More resentance. I must have really gotten their attention.
Give up! You'll be gone! It just ain't your day, Quester! Ah! Now stop that!
Scared now.
I won't miss next time!
That's all of them.
Gentlemen, it's been fun.
You won't get far. Quickly, we can go round.
I should head for those cargo docks in the distance.
I've been doing it all day and night. Now will you believe me? be anywhere.
What's going on here?
Stay ready.
Thought I...
Good night.
Change.
By that truck! Damn! Can't see her! Damn it, I can't see her anymore. She has to be here somewhere.
Just let somebody try something. Can we get moving?
Yeah, but try to stay focused. I'll be back.
Charged and ready.
Somebody stop! Someone tell me what just happened!
One a sec.
I'm in the clear.
Looks like I'm right on time.
मैंने करे अपनी बू ना कोई है
No, I'm not.
My mistake.
Who's that?
Do you want the ride or not?
Is this on the other side? Silent type, huh? I can do that. You know, I grew up landlocked, but I always had a thing for the water. Once upon a time, thought I might get a houseboat. Live out on a river just like this one. Maybe in another life. Here we go. Out in force tonight. Looking for some local girl who's causing a stir. Don't you worry. Hey, Skip. These boys look like they want to talk.
Shame you don't speak English, right?
Hey! We're looking for a woman.
Aren't we all?
Indian girl, young but dangerous.
I say take out a personal ad. You're bound to find someone to suit you right down to the ground.
Wait a second, you're American! Isn't there a bulletin out for an old Yank too?
Well spotted.
Hey! Full speed ahead, Skipper. I'd rather pay you than shoot you. Who they calling old?
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
I know my way around a showdown. Sorry for the trouble.
So, where are you headed?
Where I'm headed is my business.
Fair enough. I just figured since we're both headed into that dark jungle,
Does the jungle frighten you?
I actually feel quite at home in these parts. I've been all over, seen just about any type of place you can think of, but there's something about the jungle. The heat, that steamy air. Where I'm from, you don't sweat like this unless you're having a religious experience.
At home on the water, at home in the jungle. Is everywhere your home? Even places you weren't invited to?
I admit I do my fair share of romanticizing a place when I travel. I find if you lavish enough reverence on someplace, you get an invite sooner or later.
Look,
Luther Goodwin, at your service.
Look, Luther. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't need company or a chaperone.
Fair enough. Looks like I'll be taking the scenic route. You know, I never did get your name.
Goodbye, Luther.
I'll be seeing you.
Don't bet on it, cowboy.
No way in hell. We sent those society pushovers running with their tails between their legs.
On the road, Western.
Whoever she is, she won't get past Doc Matos's latest toys.
You know, it just dawned on me that we've never field tested these detectors.
Your point being?
Not all of Matos's machines work exactly as intended. At least, not from the get-go.
Quester comes into range, alarm goes off. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Remember Phillips? That faulty body shield?
Phillips? Yeah.
Looks safe enough, though.
Sure does.
Hey, you wanna go check out?
Sounds good to me.
You feel all right? Damn it. Did anyone see what happened? There she is! You're dead! Dead!
Sounds like I'm lucky to have joined up with you. I really hate
Commander says find the amulet, we find the amulet. What it does, it does. That's above my pay grade. This is bad. Very bad. You're gonna die.
Hold back now.
She...
Yeah, she could.
Somebody stop them.
Next time they're dead. Something's very wrong here.
This is sheer madness.
It's not you. It's her. Stay on alert. Oh my God! You must see her. At the great door. You'll regret being here. Just us. Show yourself.
Not a soul left standing.
Bodies. Ascendant bodies. They must be fighting someone up ahead.
There, circle round.
Anyone hearing that?
This is not over. Hey, what's that?
She's in the tall grass.
Son of a bitch! Don't see her. Gotta be here. Step out of it.
Jesus. She's near the truck. That must have hurt. You just disappeared. Cover behind that vehicle. Don't do it.
You.
Had a feeling we'd cross paths again.
What exactly is your business with these Ascendants?
My business is my own. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm after something called the Morning Star. You know what that is?
I reckon I don't.
Curious?
Not really.
Well, I reckon you'll change your tune soon enough.
I'm not interested in helping you tidy up your lost toy. Ah, here we are. Looks like they set up camp in this village. Wait. I know this place. I lived here, in my childhood.
That's a good day's walk. But there's a chance I might be able to have that for you.
What?
A shortcut. There's a cave system that cuts through that mountain.
You know this area? My old village?
Nothing sinister, nothing nefarious. A coincidence, I'm sure. You're not the only one with an interesting past, you know.
What's this?
It's called a shortwave radio, so we can keep in touch. You know, in case you want to tag along.
Tag along?
Listen, I'll help you get through those caves. You'll be where you need to be in no time.
And in return, what? You want this Morning Star, then?
Indeed I do. It's lost, sure, but it's no toy. I've seen you handle yourself. Let's just say we increase our respective odds.
We'll see who's tagging along with whom. Could be something of interest.
We need to head to the bridge. Now that we're traveling buddies, maybe you can tell me why you're deliberately walking into an Ascendant stronghold.
What do you know about the Ascendants?
Enough to know they're not to be trifled with.
I'm looking for someone.
Who the hell you looking for that you expect to find them out here?
In this part of the world, we don't pry into things that aren't any of our business.
Sure, okay. I can take a hint. I'll back off. You ever used a radio before?
No. Having someone in your pocket contacting you anytime sounds like a nightmare.
All right.
This jungle air's so damp.
This humidity does nothing for my hair.
Evening. Ready for the main camp? Yeah, just finished packing up the perimeter.
Ascendants, up ahead.
We should be able to crawl along the underside of the bridge. That'll keep us clear of it.
All right. That should work.
Apparently, this whole operation's been one big wild goose chase. What Vincent's after isn't here.
Shit. All right. Thanks for the news. You can move along. And watch the road up ahead. It's been pouring all week.
Will do. Oh, piece of advice. I'd steer clear of Mila for a couple of days. Heard she was taking the blame for this fiasco.
You hear that back there?
The Ascendants are leaving. We're running out of time. Leverage your surroundings.
Now that's a neat trick.
Older than the pyramids, kid. Doors sealed with infernal script.
Just because I'm the new guy doesn't mean I'll fall for anything, you know?
No one will ever pass through. Not even the ones who survived. Which was a surprising number, really. If I were her, I'd have killed us all.
You don't always need to say everything you think, Stephen.
What? That bridge does not look particularly trustworthy. No other way, huh?
Not if we're gonna keep the schedule Vincent wants us to keep.
Anything that moves dies. Put your weight into it.
There's no way in hell this thing's gonna move. Even if we empty the cargo bay.
We just need more traction. Get some branches under the tires.
Look, this isn't going to happen.
The hell with you, man. We're not going to lose this cargo. Just pour your heart into it.
My heart ain't gonna move a 10-ton truck, no matter how much it wants to.
Maybe you hold the goddamn map right side up.
Maybe next time you keep your eyes on the road.
What's that? Come on, put your back into it. Push!
Is the truck safe? So close to the fire? Isn't the gas tank?
There's nothing to worry about there. Just keep your eyes open for her.
After all this time, the commander says victory's closer than ever. So what's making the hair on the back of my neck stand up all the time?
Oh, well. Checking it out. Hello?
Where did that come from?
Yeah! Jesus, are you rammed?
All clear.
Onwards. This is it. There's the cave entrance. There's no way we reach it unseen.
When there isn't a path to be found, make one.
What's that?
Nothing. Come on.
much that bloody long.
Wonder if any other search parties have turned up that quester.
What was that? Hearing and seeing things. What's with me these days?
That quester's taken leave of her senses. Who holds a grudge that bloody long?
Stay down.
No word from anyone. No dead questers, no abandoned boats. It's like they all vanished.
Whoa.
She's not invincible. She's just too damn fast to hit. You have to strike where she's going to be.
Nothing.
I really don't like that.
Eyes up. Something's out there.
What the hell? Body, over here!
Someone will have to pay for this. At least the burial. Ah, what the heck was that anyway? Someone there?
Hold on!
Jesus.
Got another body!
Tragedy at any scale.
Bring it on, I dare you.
Whoever is doing this won't like it.
Down you go.
Where did you go? Aha. Watching for questions. One ascendant, one quester. All the marbles. I'll be the end of you. How can I neutralize her powers? No help's on the way. That's all of them.
That took out a whole mess of them.
It was all too easy. You mentioned caves. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine.
Just trust me. We can go through the mine or see if there's a way round up top.
This place is incredible.
Well, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I've lived around here for a good part of my childhood. I never so much as heard about these caves. Not a whisper. And now some Yankees giving me the guided tour. What exactly is it that you do, Luther Goodwin?
I guess you could call me a treasure hunter.
A grave robber, you mean?
Gold, silver, and jewels. Those aren't the kind of treasures that pique my interest.
And what does?
Knowledge. In this big, wide world, I want to know. Now this is the impressive part.
This type of architecture, I've seen it before.
You don't say. Looks like our way is barred. Maybe there's a switch in here somewhere. People that built this, they used a power source that would look like magic to our modern eyes.
Ambric energy, sometimes called AM.
Now, how does a local ne'er-do-well like yourself know about AM?
I have an interesting past. Remember?
What did you say your name was again?
Happy to remind you. I never did.
We'll need to work out what powers this door.
I might have a way. Now, where this looks promising. There. Now to redirect the beam towards the door. Got it. Need to keep trying. Not quite there yet. That should do it. Door should be good now.
I'll be. I think I left off a few inches when I sized you up the first time.
Haruna. My name is Haruna.
Well, it's an honor to finally make your acquaintance, Haruna.
Those symbols covering the walls, can you read them?
In small part, yes. But I don't think there's anyone left alive who can fully decipher Sahin's script. Nice trinkets you got there. Where'd you get them?
Family heirloom.
Interesting family. They ever light up like that before?
No.
Looks like an invitation to me.
What could possibly go wrong?
Any clue as to what that did?
I might have an idea.
That's certainly handy.
How much further to camp?
I'd say we're about halfway through. With a bit of luck, we'll be there before Vincent and his cronies have a chance to hightail it out of here.
Vincent. You know Vincent Lichter.
I wouldn't call him my favorite person, but... Hold up. Is that who you're after? You're crazy enough to eat the devil with his horns on.
At this rate, he'll be gone before we get there.
Don't go kicking the spurs off your own boots just yet. Let's have some faith.
How is it that you know Vincent?
We used to run in the same circles. Back when he was just a fellow traveler.
Another society coin.
Do you hear that?
Sure do. Got company.
Krennica had such a good head on his shoulders and loyal to a fault. Then he just...
Wasn't him at all.
Any sign of them?
Anything to report? Stay on your toes.
See anything?
I think I see. No. Another bird.
Steal your minds!
What was that?
Won't happen again.
I see her!
Thought I... Strange. I don't trust this at all. What the hell are you doing? I was not in control. I have to... I'll catch them next time.
I'm supposed to be the brash one, you know.
We made it, didn't we?
I'll follow your lead.
Hand back until the coast is clear.
There's no two ways about it. We need to deal with these two.
Someone's coming. Petrov! Intruders!
Ah, that's a thick man.
Yeah. They growing big out here, huh?
say this place is?
Which part? We build the future on the backs of our forebears.
Or on the bones of the conquered?
6 of one, half dozen of the other, certainly. I don't know the answer myself, but I'm sure I know someone who does.
What have we here?
Come on.
You sure this is the way?
Well, I'm fairly certain.
Ground feels loose.
Then I suggest you step tightly.
Luther.
Damn it. Just give me a second. Ground's real slippery here. Careful not to lose.
You should have stepped a little tighter. Eh, Luther?
What did I tell you? Camp should be right over that ridge. All right. This is it. Hope your socks are on tight, else they're liable to get knocked clean off. There's my beautiful bangtail.
The Morning Star. All right, I'll give it to you. It's very majestic.
Vincent's favorite toy. I'm taking it. And if you're feeling generous, I could use a hand. Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
You know the feeling.
What? You want to tell me that vengeance isn't worth it? How killing him won't bring her back? Go ahead. I've heard it all.
I'm no preacher. That said, Vincent's a real curly wolf. He won't go down easy. No guarantee he'd walk away.
It's a debt. A life for her life, his or mine. Either way, the account gets settled. You can get me to Vincent.
You stick with me. We're bound to run into that flannel-mouthed bastard. First order of business. We need that ship.
Tell me, did your plan always involve running into that camp and stealing Vincent's airship by yourself?
Not quite. I got a partner on this job, provided me with all the intel I need. And hey, I found you, didn't I?
A grave robber and a gambler.
Just a firm believer in the kindness of strangers. Let's go. Whoops.
Ascendants, up ahead.
Hold up. I can't let you through. Camp's locked down until further notice.
Come on.
Oh, you gotta be
We'll need to
kidding me.
dance our way through
What's
that
with all
camp.
the precautions?
There's reports of questers in the area. That gate stays closed until I get the all clear.
This is absurd. I've got a truck full of gear for loading.
You can take it, Mila. After I get the all clear.
You bet I will. Guards, control patterns, Southwestern things just past me.
Hear that? Someone's... Fight back, Ascendants!
Anyone injured? You sure?
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Someone's asking for trouble. Can't let my guard down.
What the hell is going on? How are you holding up?
Show yourself, Quester, if you're out there.
I can hear that. Someone's scared of me. Come out, wherever you are. Looking for somebody to smash.
Let's keep him at a distance.
Got to keep moving. Someone's asking for trouble.
What in the hell was that?
Fight's not over yet.
There's nothing in sight.
I swear I'll kill you.
I can hear that. No one's scared of me. Come on out, whoever you are.
Nice and quiet. Good job.
I'm surprised you kept up.
Apologies.
You seem to know you.
Let's get moving.
I'm in the clear.
Might prove useful.
This village we're heading to. You mentioned you spent some time here in your youth?
One of the many places I've lived. Growing up orphaned, you learn not to get overly attached to places or people.
I'm sorry. That's a damn shame.
Don't be. You can't live brawling from heartbreak to heartbreak. It's self-preservation.
Any items with historical significance must be logged and submitted to the foreman prior to departure. A reminder that it is strictly forbidden to claim items as keepsakes. Check your...
See that mooring? A few of those are holding the airship down. We'll have to release them.
Simple enough.
Seen those words on plenty of tombstones. Just be ready to think on your feet.
Attention, excavation personnel. A reminder you must register new items with your direct supervisor.
Damn it.
That's an order.
Mila.
a savage.
She a friend of yours?
She's 5.5 feet of Serbian hell. You see her? Take my advice. Steer clear.
A woman after my own heart.
Those lines are free. It's gonna start drifting. One of us will have to go up top there and take control.
I'll do it. I can't risk you jetting off and leaving me in Hornet's Nest. No offense.
Trust is a wonderful thing.
Prize is probably our best option, so I'm thinking we split up.
Create two fronts.
You read my mind. I'll take care of the moorings on the far side. You deal with the two down that way. Meet me under the airship when you're done.
Show yourself!
Watch yourself!
See anyone?
Sounds like trouble.
Watching for potential questers?
What was that?
Next time, we end this.
When I find you, I'm going to kill you.
Will win the day.
Someone's asking for trouble.
Come on out, whoever you are.
This is starting to piss me off.
My mind What's happening? What was that? Ready for anything? What is it? Knock that!
Go for that second line. I'm still working on my first.
Attention, ground personnel. Confirm east mooring.
This is bad. Really bad. Requester's back.
Don't like this at all.
That's one line free for me. I'm off to the second one.
Attention, we are still receiving reports of intruders in the main camp. All available personnel converge on the moorings.
Can't let my guard.
Much better.
Find the intruders. Attention, all ground teams. The Morning Star is drifting. Repeat, Morning Star is drifting. Secure all lines at once.
All available personnel to the main.
Hey, what's that?
Search every last tent, hut, and crate. Find the intruders. Attention, intruders in the main camp. All available personnel converge on the moorings.
That's it.
Was that it?
better now.
Search every last tent, hut, and
Get to the gate, hurry!
teams A and C converge on the last.
Glad you could make it. I need you to keep the area clear of undesirables while I take care of that last moon. Sound good?
Go. Be quick about it.
You'll regret being here.
You have quite the warrior's heart.
I'm here for Vincent.
Then you're too late. Vincent left on one of the smaller vessels just a few hours before dawn. Now that we've dispensed with the formalities, there's something of yours I need.
Pull in your horns, Mila.
Luther. Now there's a face I didn't think I'd see again.
The world is full of surprises.
Vincent's gone.
Forget about Vincent for now. Just keep her busy. Be ready to make a run for it.
That wasn't what.
Holston! I would have taken you in alive. You forced my hand. And what do you plan to do with that?
Aruna!
You may have the Morning Star, but it is a Pyrrhic victory at best. My journal. Keep the girl. I'll find what I need in these pages.
We need to go back.
Go back? We barely made it out of that hornet's nest.
She's got my journal.
Right now, I just need to get this ship under control lest we slam into the side of that mountain we were just on.
I'm going back. Set me down.
Listen, you're after Vincent Lichter, and the Morning Star's his own private ship. Maybe you snoop around, find something useful. I just need to pick up a few of my associates nearby. I'll explain everything then, I promise.
I'll go along for now. But just to be clear, I'm not agreeing to anything beyond that.
All I ask is that you give me the benefit of the doubt. Oh, one more thing. This ship's equipped with 5 transponders.
Transponders?
Beacons. The Ascendants use them to track the Morning Star.
And you want me to disable them?
Well, someone's got to keep a hand on the wheel.
And how do I find these devices?
Their signal will interfere with your portable radio. You'll hear static when they're near.
How do you know all this?
That logistics partner I mentioned earlier, she's real thorough. First one's easy. Should be somewhere in the cockpit.
Static. Transponder must be close. That's 1. 4 more to go. Crew quarters. There must have been dozens of Ascendants on board. One thing can be said about Vincent. 1 more. 3 to go.
Keep searching for those transponders. You ain't out of the woods until they're gone.
Only 2 more. Astounding. This place is a quester's dream. 1 left.
This one's locked.
Sing out when all the transponders are gone, Haruna. Keep searching for those transponders. We ain't out of the woods until they're gone.
Locations across the globe. Might prove useful. What did we hear?
Sing out when all the transponders are gone, Haruna.
That's all of them. I took care of the transponders.
Perfect timing, too. We're coming up on our destination.
Good to see you, Luther.
Mara. George. Looking forward to one of your famous old fashions. Astrid? Cockpit's that way. Amina. Fortunato.
I knew you'd pull it off. Hello.
Right, Haruna, this is Bukra. That logistics partner I mentioned. Bukra, meet Haruna.
Enchanté. May I have a word?
Look, I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
It's no trouble. It's just, Bukra wasn't expecting a guest.
I get it. It's just we had a deal.
A deal?
So we did. Look. Oh, to hell with this. I know who you are.
What are you saying, Luther?
Now, hold on. Just listen. Your abilities.
The Ascendants are searching for an amulet. Your amulet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They can't be allowed to have it. We need it. Please. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't life or death.
The amulet is gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I mean, it's gone. I lost it years ago, and even if I hadn't... My journal. It'll lead them to... I have to go.
Reika's alive. Vincent didn't kill her like you figure. They're holding her. But we want to bust her out. You could help us. Help her.
Please, there's a shakedown. Who are you people?
We're the Leap Year Society.
Follow me, and I'll kill you both.
We bet everything on that girl.
I'm not ready to say uncle quite just yet. But stay close. Give her some time.
I sincerely hope you know what you are doing, Luther.
So do I.
A journal is certain to lead those Ascendants right to the village. Then, it's only a matter of time before they find my amulet. The old baths. Village won't be far now. This old driftboard. I remember Azad repairing it when I came back after meeting Rekka.
Azad! Haruna! I've been worried sick. You're not going to believe this. What is it? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all. I've just met the most amazing person. What? Who? Come on! I'll tell you all about her.
Damn it. I swear the monsoon is getting worse every year. I'll need to find another way. I remember being more inspired than I'd ever been in my whole life painting that. Rekka understood me. All of me. I'd never felt so alive. But Azad.
I was done for. Completely cornered. And she came from nowhere. She just stepped in and she saved my life. And you say she knew about my talents. That's what she called them. Talents. Can you believe that? And she said she could teach me. Show me where they come from. How to use them. Haruna, are you sure you can trust this woman? Reika. Her name is Reika, and I do trust her. Did she give you that amulet? Oh, Azad, you're suspicious of everything. Come on, first one to the village.
surprised the monsoon didn't wash away those planks. I remember Azad being afraid that those eyes would open just as he passed. He was terrified of it. The Strada Bridge has been slowly collapsing for years, but with a bit of luck, I can still get across to the village. Watch your step, Haruna. Oh well, looks like I'll be taking the long way round. So many lazy summer days beating Azad at goalie. I just wish the last time we played was a better memory.
You haven't taken that amulet off since the day you walked in with it. What's it to you? Maybe I don't want to take it off. I don't like it, Aruna. It's unnatural. Do you think me unnatural?
Bit of a roundabout way, but this path should have led me around that collapsed bridge. Won't be far now.
You haven't taken that amulet off since the day you walked in with it. What's it to you? Maybe I don't want to take it off. I don't like it, Aruna. It's unnatural. Do you think me unnatural as well? No, of course not. It's just that it helps me focus my powers, Azad. Besides, Rika told me to never let it out of my sight. And do you do everything Rika tells you?
Kiana was busy today. Discovering my abilities was exhilarating, but it also irreversibly changed my life. I can't imagine who I'd be otherwise.
Did you see what I just did? Reika tells me that soon I'll be... Do you ever talk about anything other than Reika anymore? Azad, what's the matter? Nothing's the matter, but you like her so much, maybe you should just go live with Reika.
Azad, this is my home. The village is my family.
You're my family. Your heart may belong here, but your mind is already leagues away.
I was blind to it, but you were right, Azad. I hope you found a way to forgive me. Not the safest of paths. but it's the only option I have left. Something's not right. No. Azad and I didn't fight much as children, but I hurt him worse than I ever did with my hands.
You can't leave! This is my future. I can't run from it. Says who? This Reka? What does she know? A lot. I don't know. Everything, maybe.
Haruna, we need you here.
In the village, I need you. I've got to go.
Haruna!
Where is everyone?
Haruna!
Azad,
They came as we slept.
Descendants.
You know these people?
They're alone. Where are the others?
I led them down the river, through the gorge. The village was burning, and I knew if we took the bridge,
Are they safe? Good man.
These people, they're searching for something.
They're looking for me.
I knew it. I mean, look at this place. A few battered huts in some insignificant jungle. What else could these ascendants possibly want here?
Have they reached my hut yet?
I don't think so, but
I have to go. Take care of the others.
I'm coming with you. Haruna, there's a marksman up ahead, hidden in one of the huts.
you came back here to warn me? That was incredibly risky, Azad.
I couldn't let you walk into a trap. No matter how long it's been. How did people even find this place?
They took my journal.
Oops.
It's too quiet.
This area is off limits. My next shot won't hit the dirt. Consider this your last warning.
Stay here. I've got my marksman friend.
You come back!
Not so confident now, are you?
Power now! Surrender!
better now.
Haruna?
I'm coming down. I need to get to my hut.
It's my hut these days.
Is it now?
What exactly are these people hoping to find here?
They're looking for something I should never have left behind.
Reka's amulet. They want the amulet. I saw where you left it. That must be what they're after.
You haven't worn it since...
Reka's alive. You think?
Alive? But you saw her die, didn't you?
I thought so. I don't know.
You're gonna find out, right? You're gonna go look for her? The amulet.
I see it. It seems to be interacting with the braces somehow.
What does it mean?
I might have an idea.
This hunger for revenge, it's been eating at you. But if Reka is alive...
They've destroyed your home. Azad, they won't leave unless I give them a reason. If the Ascendants got this close to the amulet, Vincent can't be far either.
I saw a group heading to the Temple of the Hill before. I bet that's where he is.
Trust me, it's here.
Forgive me if I don't share your optimism, but we seemed pretty sure the last time.
Neil's got the girl's journal. It's here. Just a matter of finding the right
Now
one.
would be a good time for those new tricks you've
rummage.
just learned.
Do you know where they camped up?
I did see one of those new airships set down near the old temple.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Come then.
It looks like a real rat's nest up there. You should turn back.
I'm not somebody who leaves. How did you find out that Reka is alive?
Some crazy Yankee. Look, whatever happened to Reka, I think it's because of her amulet. And these Ascendants won't stop until they have it.
Tree.
No.
No.
Wait! Azad, wait! It's dangerous!
I'm so sorry.
Do you remember the words you said to me when we planted this tree?
I said it symbolized the roots we would set up here.
That they would grow deep and strong, just like this tree.
Azad,
Now look at it. Aruna!
Stay put. I'll deal with this.
Done. Good.
We should go. It isn't safe.
Thank you for saving me back there.
I'm good for a lot of things, turns out. Here, we have to go through that house. There's too many of them for a direct approach.
I'll bring their numbers down quietly.
I'll stay put. Go do the thing you do.
Do try not to get spotted.
And you try not to get killed.
Don't let your guard down. What do you need reinforcements for? Shut it, Anderson. One can never be too careful. Besides, haven't heard a peep from Section 2 in over an hour. Cross another one out. The artifact's not there either. Plenty of has to go. Come on, people. Don't let her get to you. One foot in front of the other. Harry, got to keep my eyes open.
Been hoping for a good scrap. What was that?
Okay, I have to admit, I enjoyed watching you teach those bullies a lesson.
Then you're in luck. I have a few more lessons left to teach. There's no way around that truck.
There might be a way through across those ruins. Ready. Temple. I saw Vincent headed there.
We make a good team.
We always have. That's what made it so hard.
I didn't want to make it hard, Asa.
I know you didn't. I just hoped what we were building here would be enough.
It was. For a time, it was.
You were our leader.
You were the one who's always held this community together. You always had such a love for it. You were the leader, Azad.
I never asked to be.
No good leader ever does.
What?
No need to cause a ruckus. We're just passing through.
I have 2 inbound trucks, packed with fresh hands. Have that bridge cleared before they arrive. Being taken care of as we speak.
Mila.
You know her?
We've exchanged words. She has my journal.
I can get it back for you.
Azad. She's dangerous.
I've always bested you at thieving.
My amulet.
Trust me, I can do this.
And Barros. If the men can't find the amulet in the huts, perhaps they'll have more luck sifting through the ashes after they've burned them to the ground.
Yes, ma'am.
I know you can. Azad, I can't make that jump. Springy bastard.
This place isn't that big. How can one piece of jewelry be so well hidden?
Whoever comes back with that journal is going to earn Vincent's favor.
You there! Stop! Show yourself.
Holy mother of...
Remain alert. I'll check it out. Somebody stop them!
Reinforcements heading to your position.
What was that about?
What's out there?
Two of the questers showed their face.
Something's up.
See her? Find a truck!
Bring it on!
Another one down. Someone. I'll get you for this. I'll find you.
What the hell?
Stop! I don't know. My mind's all fuzzy.
Won't happen again.
Might be her. Keep those eyes peeled. Only gotcha! I don't see her! Where is she?
almost look like commandments.
Haruna?
Could be something of interest. Thank you.
You didn't think I'd let you lose your last connection to this place.
Oh, I've got at least one connection left. Easy does it. Judging from the setup around the temple, I'd wager it's where I'll find Vincent.
If it weren't for the amulet, would you ever have come back?
I honestly don't know, Azad. Would you have wanted me to?
There was a time I'd have said no, and I was angry with you for leaving. But having you here after all this time, I'm glad of it, Haruna. I'm so glad.
Azad, you can't come with me.
Haruna.
I'm sorry. Look at the people we just fought. They weren't gutter snipes, or gangsters, or some daft constables. These are dangerous men. But the moment you saw them, you knew what to do. Down the river, through the gorge. You saved the others. You don't need me. Go to them.
Find Rekha. She is what matters to you. Not these ascendants, not Vincent. Rekha. Never forget that.
Azad...
Fight to live. Haruna. If you have to die, then be sure it's for the right thing. I know you understand me.
Who's there? Hey, I can hear you.
Guess it was nothing.
Come on.
I can make this easy.
Lucky for me, those geniuses didn't consider the possibility that someone might actually look up.
You're afraid to break me?
Vincent has chiseled his way too far into my life. I stop him here.
It's the Questa! That's her! This isn't right. I'll make her pay for this! For.
That's all of them for now. This coin belongs to the Leap Year Society. Turning back now.
Dear Arun, has been some time.
Vincent.
You remember me. Interesting.
I remember all of it.
Do you? No. I suspect not. You see, my dear, if your memory truly served you, you would not have presumed to involve yourself in my affairs, as you have. You would have known it could only end in destruction, and yet here you are. So, tell me, what is it that you hope to achieve here today?
You took everything from me. My life, my future. I'm going to make you pay.
Oh my, that is precious. You infiltrate my encampment, rain your fury down on my men, hijack my airship, and then you come to tell me that I have stolen from you.
You took Rekka.
Rekka was never yours to have, and now she is where she belongs. And you, my dear, you cannot hope to comprehend. You have not seen what I have seen. You are just a loose end, waiting to be tied up.
Maybe. But I have this.
Shall we have a happy ending after all?
I don't know about that. But this is mine. And if you want it, then here I am.
If you insist.
I'm coming for you. Useless. Here I come. Your end is. Time to end this dance! I will make good use of that!
This is all my fault, really. I should have dealt with you 4 years ago, rather than leave you like this, without closure, without direction. This is my greatest flaw. I strive for justice, but too often I settle for mercy. Not this time.
Wasn't sure you'd take the leap.
I realized I didn't want to die.
We're not out of the woods just yet. Haruna, we got incoming bogeys. Grab that gun. I don't know what went on between you and...
I got one!
Good job. We got more coming in.
These guns! There goes another.
You're turning out to be a real maestro with that thing. Holy! You're something to see!
That could mean a lot of things.
Back home. Come on now, Haruna, keep it up. We're gonna break through.
I got this.
It almost got through. Almost. Worry about.
Last one.
That was a close call.
I just think twice about traveling under a bag of volatile gas.
I need a drink. Oh. Vincent can be a generous soul. Keeps his people content, cozy. But he's a selfish creature. If I know anything, there's a reserve stock with his name on it. 1868. Vincent, you bastard. Close calls.
Where is Reka?
She was being held at an old society station in Sintra, Portugal. Vincent runs it now.
She was being held? I thought you knew where she was.
Look, the people we're up against, they're driven. They have endless resources. This is an evolving plan. I might not know exactly where Reka is, but I can pick up her trail in Sintra.
What exactly does Vincent want with her?
You ever been to the Fold?
Peek, but I've never actually dived.
Vincent found something down there. Call it Session.
What is that?
Bad medicine. Presence. Trapped in the Fold. I've never seen it myself, but I've seen what it does. I've seen strong questers' minds snap. I've seen them die, shades blown to stardust. But it woke some inside Vincent. He's obsessed with unleashing that thing. Trouble is, he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
But not as good as Reka.
Bingo.
According to this ledger, the Ascendants have been moving a lot of machinery out of Sintra.
I know where this is going. Now, our plan was to pick up Reka's trail, not tour Matos's toy shop.
Find Reka, yes. But keep an eye out for any blueprints or schematics. It may help us piece together exactly what the Ascendants are up to.
Just to be clear, I'm only in this for Reka. I'll grab your blueprints if I chance upon them. But I'm not joining any cause.
In case you hadn't noticed, we aren't in a position to make any demands. We'll take all the help we can get. Oh, and Haruna, I'm about to have a look in Vincent's office, and I'd like a research buddy. It's behind the bar, in case you decide to join me. It should be interesting.
Bukra?
That's right.
May I? Should we have a look?
Bloody hell.
Vincent's not much for understatement. What you did back at the temple, what was that?
It's difficult to describe. It's like seeing events before they actually happen, and then making them real.
I've never seen anything like it. You have unique Umbric abilities. A real quester.
You're a quester.
I'm a student of secrets, but I will never see the fold. It's a limitation. You touch the fold. Feel it. My mother would call you Nganga. The healer who communes with the other world. Like magic, I suppose.
I don't feel very magical.
Precisely. It's natural. Cogs and sprockets, books and diagrams. That is where I live. Here we are. Speaking of, I have some reading to do.
Haruna, we're coming up on Sintra. Meet me in the bridge.
Haruna, wondered when you stopped by. You look like a woman with questions. And you're in luck, kiddo. I might just have some answers.
Thank you, George. I gather you and Luther are old friends.
Partners in crime for longer than I care to remember. Opposite sides of the same old coin.
Funny, you strike me like you don't have a care in the world. As for Luther, I know he puts on an air of levity, but there's a deep sadness to him, like lingering smoke.
Now hold up there. I'm not in the habit of spilling another man's beans, and definitely not based on you sensing smoke, no matter how much I want to help you. Maybe there's another reason for what you're sensing.
Well, I don't know when he last washed that coat, but...
I don't either, but here's hoping he's caught in the rain sometime soon. Hey, Luther. If not for that man, I'd be dead a dozen times over. That darkness. It might be the only way he keeps the pain in check. Pain like Luther's got. It'll never go away. So he uses it. It's what drives him to help people when he can, and fight those who'd unleash suffering on the world. It's why he'll never have a more loyal friend, or determined enemy. Or sometimes, both at once. Remind me to tell you the story of how he and I met sometime.
Let's have that story then.
Sure. How's that one go again? Right. This was back in 73? No, 74. Eventually, they called that particular bloodbath the Red River War. At the time, we just called it hell. I was on the Union side. The Indians, well, they had Luther.
Indian? I thought this was... right. You're saying Luther fought American soldiers?
It was a different army. And he was different then, too. The people that raised him were fighting to their last stand against enemies who would never stop coming, it turned out. I was part of the 9th Cavalry. We'd taken losses, they'd taken losses, the whole thing turned into chaos. Leastways, it sure seemed that way. Especially when I got separated from my regiment. I'd only just realized I was cut off when a stray shot, whose I couldn't say, they had long rifles themselves, went straight through my horse's neck. Next thing I know, I'm waking up next to a dead horse and a bloody tree stump with a bloody knot on my forehead. Don't know how long I was out, but the battle had moved on. I'd just gotten to my feet, had to make sure I could, when Luther found me. He'd been scouting our flank and his own horse threw him when a cannon spooked him. My rifle was under a ton of dead horse. but I managed to draw down on him just as his pistol cleared the holster. So we stood there, two bloody, muddy fools on a cold battlefield, moments away from ending each other's stories for good. Don't worry. A bunny rabbit stopped us, but that's a longer story. I gotta tell you, that Vincent sure knows how to stock a bar. You seen Luther around? I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you.
What do you want out of all this, Haruna?
You want my biography? Why do you care?
Not a good start.
Fine. My name is Haruna, and I'm here to find my mentor.
Simple, but not untrue. What is the Fold?
You think I don't know what the Fold is? Okay, it's the hidden world, also a crucible. To temper the soul. Path that leads to even deeper mysteries. It's a place I've only skimmed the surface of. You want me to define the Fold with words? I might as well try and sell you the sunset.
You give up too easily. Pride, hubris. Beware the way they twist your own heart against others. Against yourself. Many thousands of years ago, the Nine had been through a few cycles of destruction. They believed they could predict our apocalyptic endings and chaotic rebirths with near-perfect accuracy. Proud had the Nine grown of their power, and indeed, that cycle had been the most prosperous and happy they could remember. And as brilliant as they are, they fell prey to wishful thinking. But they forgot the forces that make mockeries of the powerful. Bad luck, statistical chance, and gravity.
Gravity?
The acoustics here are so peculiar, I swear I could hear an echo. If nothing else, the Nine recorded the disaster as best they could. The object, a meteor the size of a mountain, struck without warning in the northern hemisphere. The planet was in a small ice age at the time. All the ice in the world more or less melted at once. The ocean suddenly had to cope with another ocean's worth of water. The water rose and rose, reducing the number of human survivors even further. In the end, only around 6,000 of us were left in all the world.
A great flood. Almost every culture has
a flood myth. And the most famous one today is that fellow with the boat and the animals. But there were many others. But what no one but the Nine remember is the earlier floods. This was merely the first.
Why didn't they do something afterwards?
They did. If not for the Nine, humanity could have gone extinct. But in their zeal to save us, the next cycle would suffer terrible events. Disease, famine, war. The signs of a cycle rotten at the core. And it prevented them from seeing other mistakes that were adding up. The potential of the cycle was utterly consumed with selfish corruption. And the next cycle? Well, that one had some really good food, but also quite a bit of corruption. We've spoken enough for the moment, don't you think? Come back when you have something interesting to add.
So, the mysterious quester finally decides to pay a visit to the ship's engineer. I'm Mara. I take care of this tub.
I'm Haruna. It's nice to properly meet you, Mara. You strike me as quite young to be the engineer of the entire ship.
You strike me as quite foolish to go toe-to-toe with Vincent when you don't even know which way is up.
You're right, you know. It was reckless to try and take on Vincent by myself. It's something Rekka would never have allowed. She was sensible that way. Like you, I suspect.
Anyone with any smarts would stay plenty far away from that guy. Believe me, he's bad news. Listen, Haruna. Seeing Vincent and everyone, that was the first time since the Divide I'd been that close to him. I'm not saying I want to be particular friends, just...
I understand. He scares you too, doesn't he?
Of course he scares me. And he should scare you too, more than he does. The day of the divide. I was only 12. But I'll never forget what his face looked like when he...
It's all right, Mara. I was there. For some of it, at least. I remember what happened to Rekka. And how Vincent...
No, not that. Not that. Later, when he demanded my mother join him, join the Ascendants, it wasn't even anger. When he realized she couldn't be convinced, it was like we weren't even people to him anymore. I looked up at him, and no kindness, no compassion, no humanity. All he cared about was the fold and whatever he found in there. I hope he gets lost there and never comes out. Hey, you want to get me in trouble? This one's work to do.
If we come in low, along this line, the ridge should hide our approach.
That's a good hike from the Quinta.
Any closer and we risk detection.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Ah, Haruna. I'd like to introduce you to Fortunato, mapmaker extraordinaire and our designated navigator. That tall order over there is our pilot, Astrid. You can thank her for losing our Ascendant friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Piacere.
Good to meet you, Haruna.
We're coming in on Sintra. I'll be heading down to the landing platform in a few.
There you are. Everyone on a ship can have an effect on her course, and the smallest shift in weight can require a course correction. A navigator must know of everyone on board the way the conductor of an orchestra must be aware of every instrument and when they are to play.
All right. And?
So, I wanted to get a look at you. I'm not judging your fashion sense. I just wanted to eyeball your weight. Out of context, I can hear how that sounded awkward.
Hello, Fortunato.
Welcome aboard the Morning Star, Haruna. You'll soon find the crew is the orchestra, and our quest is a symphony. It will be intriguing to see how the notes you bring will add to our harmony.
I'll do my best to stay in tune, Maestro.
Do you enjoy the arts, Haruna? Does a questor have time to do anything as simple and enjoyable as attending the opera, for example?
I admit it's not something I've given much thought. There isn't a lot of time for such things. I saw a moving picture once, in Cairo.
Have you ever heard the Great Caruso?
Is that a piece of chamber music? It doesn't sound familiar.
The Great Caruso is not an it, he is a him. The greatest tenor who ever lived.
I'm afraid I don't usually have time to attend the opera. No, that's not true. I never have time to attend the opera.
You must make time. There is no human endeavor as meaningful as music, and no music as purely beautiful, moving, and alive as the opera. And, as luck would have it, Vincent was also a lover of music. Life is a symphony, Haruna. Enjoy the music. Where was I again? Ah, yes. 3-degree adjustment north-northeast. I must focus on my charts.
So, tell me, Haruna, how are you adapting to your new surroundings?
Well, the Morning Star is certainly impressive. I've never been aboard anything like it.
Her. Anything like her. Our sea may be the sky, but the Morning Star's still a ship, and every inch a lady. Now listen, please. I want to go over some basic rules for passengers on my ship. And make no mistake, you may be a quester, and you may be helping out, but you are not truly part of this crew. Not until I say you are. Understand? Nothing I am about to say is to be taken personally. It is not your fault that when it comes to airships, you are almost certainly inept at best, dangerous at worst.
Why would I take that personally?
First, you never ever touch these controls. You are not qualified. You are not rated. You are not welcome to twist a single knob or even flip one switch unless I tell you to. Second, Mara, my daughter, is old enough to make her own friends. But if I ever learn Mara has forsaken her future to follow you or anyone else around the globe on some ground-pounding wild moose chase, I will stop you.
Trust me, Captain. Asking anyone else to take on this life? I would never. I don't regret my choices, but they were my own. And Captain, you do know it's goose, yes? A wild goose chase?
Not where I come from. The Morning Star is quite special, you know. Most airships all look the same and fly like slugs.
Why is it she different?
It's not just her looks. It's her guts, her keel, her ribs. The overpowered engines, the lightweight frame made of alloys the rest of the world won't know about for decades. And she can really move. We exceeded 110 miles per hour during our escape and sustained it for several minutes before the engines threatened to overheat. That's very fast. Faster than the British Warzeps we flew over China during that Boxer business.
Sorry, British Warzeps?
Zeppelins. Rigid airships, but primitive compared to the Star. Made for war by the British. If not for them, I'd never have met 40. Fortunato. The Royal Sky Navy was in its infancy, and only running secret missions under cover of night. Even the most rigid airship isn't bulletproof. Norway wasn't about to field such a force. So I went where the action was, flying for the Brits alongside an international rogues gallery of pilots from all over Europe. Though I was the only Norwegian, to my knowledge. Fortunato was flying with a reckless Spaniard who got himself killed. Almost took 40 with him. I saw their Zepp go down and coordinated a rescue in the middle of a dogfight. But we got him out. You're not exactly what I expected, Haruna. And that's good, because frankly, I didn't expect much. But if you'll excuse me, this ship won't make port by herself. It was nice meeting you, Haruna.
All right, let's get to it. All right, Bukra. We're near the manor. You be ready. We may need a quick ticket out of here.
I should have no trouble tracking you, so long as you have your radios. According to the manifest, Reika was held in the mansion. Security will be tight. I suggest avoiding the front door.
You figure? I spent more than a few years studying here. I reckon I know just about every last servant's entrance this manor's got. Just follow me. I'll get us... Hey! There's no way I'm squeezing through there.
No?
This is gonna be a regular thing with you, isn't it?
cover more ground this way.
Are you crazy? He knows the grounds.
Look, believe it or not, I've done this kind of thing before. I fare much better on my own. Haruna out.
Just get Matos' journal. He knows what Vincent's up to and where Reika could be. This could be over quietly.
Haruna out.
Can't risk them giving away my position.
Someone's asking for trouble.
I feel a strong convergence in the patterns around this object. A clue, perhaps.
Are you certain your machines can contain her? Matos?
Apologies, Vincent. I haven't been quite myself of late.
You've been spending too much time in that capsule. It's taking its toll on your mind.
Have we had this conversation before? Or perhaps we will have it when... Is this... now?
What have we here?
We have just received word the transports have started rolling in.
Good. Pack all essentials and make sure the doors and windows are all secure. Doesn't look like we'll be back here for a good while.
Former guest. Rekka. Looks like I'm headed for the top.
Over here! Oh my god, what is happening?
Let's get to the bottom of this. Come out. Stop messing around.
I don't buy this.
Oh.
I have eyes on her! Wait and be patient.
Bukra, I'm heading for the second floor. I believe it's where they're holding Rekka.
Good thinking. It's a good place to look. And keep your radio on this time, hmm?
Will do. Haruna out. Could be something of interest. Probably nothing. There's a strange familiarity to these paintings. Might prove useful. Another society coin.
Careful with that, you two.
This isn't our first job, Mahia.
What exactly is this thing?
Tethering capsule. We need to prep it for shipping.
Didn't we already ship Matos's tethering device to the dig site?
This is an early prototype. Not even sure it works properly.
But why go through all the trouble?
It's headed for Vincent's office in Vienna. Has some kind of sentimental value.
Haruna, Luther's located Dr. Matos.
Matos is here.
You hear that?
Luther's tailing him, but there's a lot of movement around the doctor. He could use your help.
On it.
Bukra, I'll have to get back to...
Intruder!
This scarf.
Humanity has lived
It
for
belongs to
eons
Rekka.
at the mercy of the Nine, and it has always led to the same place.
But we learn. With each turning, we get closer to breaking the silence.
Metric, look around. This world is turning black with rot, and we've no reason to believe we are any nearer to salvation. And where are the Nine? Hiding away, whispering to themselves, we'll get it next time. We are, all of us, running out of time, aren't we, Rekka? It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Bukra, I might have found something of interest.
Describe it?
Twin metal capsules connected with complex machinery. One Ascendant called it a tethering device. Bukra?
I think Matos might have found a way of tethering Vincent's shape to Rekka's.
What does that mean?
Vincent is obsessed with unleashing Seshin. The trouble is he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
But not as good as Rekka.
Precisely. Matos' device solves his problem.
I hate to cut in, but I'm staring at the man himself.
Wait. That sound again.
What sound?
A strange hum. I thought...
This will hurt! Little rabbit should run! At a time. What the? Try that.
I just had an encounter with one of Matos' technical marvels.
Describe...
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to hear all about it, but the good doctor won't wait. I suggest you come and join me. Where are you exactly?
The mansion. Top floor.
Huge room? Full of books?
Exactly.
Matos' old office. Look for a passage behind one of the bookshelves.
How do you know this?
I told you. Spent years working here. I know this place inside out.
Be sure to give the place a good once-through before heading out.
nothing. The footholds in that wall could support my weight. Matos is clearly a genius. Matos' workshop. These shackles are woven into Reka's pattern. She was held here. Do Ascendants really follow these doctrines?
You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a child.
Could be something
Naive and wounded. Looking for some shiny bauble to make you feel better.
You mean to tell me that a woman of your abilities can't see the shadows looming? You can't smell the blood in the streets? Or hear the grinding of the war machines? You can't, can you? Oh, Reka. You need Session's help more than anyone.
That's him. Dr. Emilio Matos.
My journal. That's where they find it.
It's all right, Dr. Matos. We'll come back for the book.
Matos is getting away.
Don't worry. I know where they're headed. But I need his journal. Some dancing lessons.
Find them! Any trouble out there?
Something stirring out there.
Eyes up. Something's out there.
That direction. Eyes and ears. Eyes and ears. Clear your thoughts. Fight those questions in their confounded towers. Sorry. Strange.
Stay on your toes.
Let's keep moving.
I feel better now.
We don't got all day.
I wouldn't recommend it.
The good doctor does seem a bit more offbeat than his usual self.
Matos has always been a trailblazer of Fold exploration. It's no surprise trailblazing left him burnt.
Are you suggesting that the Fold made Matos lose his mind?
The Fold is a strange place. Time and space don't apply there. At least not as they do in this dimension.
It's not so much the Fold drives you crazy. It just shows you what reality looks like behind the curtains. That can be hard to come back from.
Got it.
Keep it safe. It should prove very useful.
Damn it. We got company.
Search the area. I want whoever did this found.
Looks like the main road is no longer an option.
There's a gate nearby that leads to an old garden. Cuts right through the property. Now that we got his journal, we should get right back on Matos's trail.
Everything satisfactory?
She'll be back. Yeah, I'm fine. Trying to stay focused. They'll be back.
Our enemies could be anywhere. Ah, the little rabbit watches us. And she is afraid.
To the person doing this, we'll find you.
Checking it out.
Sweet Jesus!
World ain't saved itself. That wasn't my best video.
So long as you can aim and shoot.
We don't need to follow the truck. I got an inkling where they're going, and I know a shortcut.
There is a strange familiarity to this place.
You're more right than you think. Centuries ago, the Matos clan led expeditions across the seas.
Much of this flora was brought back from those voyages, including from where you might have grown up.
They're explorers or colonizers?
Questers. More focused on the collection and sharing, not so much the profit and pillaging. Quinta Matos is an homage to those places and the people they visited. The idea here was to commune with the natural beauty of the world. Be shaped rather than shape. Different times.
You seem to admire the Matos clan, not the man himself.
Look, I'm not denying the Doctor's brilliant. Hell, he's on another level.
But
he chose the Ascendants. The worst thing is, he's not even a misguided believer like Mila. He knows Vincent's wrong, and he still chose to support him. And for what?
To get what he wanted, forsaking everyone else.
That's what I can't forgive. Come on, we gotta keep moving.
So many locations across the globe.
There goes Matos.
Any chance we can avoid trouble down there?
Not this time. We need to go through that checkpoint. And there's no chance in hell we won't be spotted.
What's so terrifying about this Quester? She's not even carrying a gun for crying out loud.
What was so important in that village anyway? Cost us a lot of good people.
Found someone!
Need to find the cause of that and shut it down.
God damn it. Alarms triggered a lockdown. The gate won't open.
Get ready. There. Luther? And just when I was starting to trust you.
Sure, Dad.
That's gonna require...
hands on that cowboy.
Do you persevere?
I think I see. No. Another bird.
What is the meaning of this?
Stand down!
The hell is wrong with you?
Our prey eludes us.
Call out if you spot our prey.
Gotta stay alert.
Get out of my head!
She's there! By the crate! Hell!
Next time they do not leave alive.
She's back!
Rabbit, I was made to slay. Our hunt nears its
Don't let her!
should have kept your guard up.
Come on. What are you waiting for? Well, let's go.
You went back for the truck?
Seemed like the thing to do. Wait, you figured I hightailed it out of here? You gotta sort out those trust issues.
I turned. You were gone. What did you expect?
That I was setting myself up for my memorable entrance. What else?